This is the second special world level from Super Mario Bros. Wonder. These blocks that we see here are going to be turning themselves on and off automatically in time with the beat of the music. That means I need to keep a pretty specific pace as I come through this level. If I go too fast or too slow, there's not going to be any blocks in place for me to jump off of. I'm also going to be grabbing all of the 10 coins in one run here, and that's going to make it much more challenging to finish this level, since I need to go out of my way in order to grab them. And the timer can be kind of tight. Alright, amazing. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, feel free to give me a follow. I make a lot of Mario content. This is the Tower of Fate, a level from Grand Poo World 3. This level is very unusual. It consists of 81 different rooms. The game gives them to me in a random order, so I don't know what's coming next. And my goal is to survive a random number of them, somewhere between 8 and 20. I've done 2 shell jumps to get over to the right for the P-switch, and it's just 2 more to go back to the left. I need to get down to the bottom door without touching any of the poison mushrooms. If I make a mistake on any of these rooms, I have to go all the way back to the beginning and start over. These 2 on the bottom I need to run in between, being careful not to go too fast or too slow. Here I have to go over to the right side to hit the on-off switch, opening up the blocks on the left side. 1 more switch and in the door. There's a couple different ways to do this room. What I'm most comfortable with is baiting the thwomp down, bouncing a couple extra times, and then going to the door. When I start to approach this spike, it'll shake and then fall. I have to bounce off of it as it's falling to get in the door. This charge and chuck is constantly going to be cooking footballs. I have to use them to get first up to the P-switch and then over to the left side to get into the door that's opened by the P-switch. At this point, I've seen what I think is every single room in this tower, and there's only been a single room I haven't been able to complete. This blue Koopa needs to get kicked out to the left. He's going to kick his shell to the right, and I have to bounce on that to the door. On this run, I needed 9 rooms to win. Where the hell am I? Welcome to romhack Race Week 332. This is Pencil Delfino by Shadowbox Sandshrew. The most common obstacle that we're going to see in this level is the pencil. The only part of a pencil that normally is able to hurt you is the pointy bit at the end, but since most pencils in this section are stacked on top of some other sprite, you also have to worry about them moving inside of your hitbox and crushing you from the side. And of course, they're also just doing the normal thing of taking up space so you can't jump around them easily. Spinning off of this twimp right here is probably the hardest move in the level. Now, this is a pretty fast-paced auto-scroll, and I do need to stay towards the right edge of the screen for most of it. This is my first time getting to the end of this little section here, and I'm very surprised how the auto-scroll just stops. The only real danger here is that left pencil. If it's up, it'll block me from getting in the pipe. Here in the second half, we have a much slower auto-scroll. This made it way easier for me to see what was coming up and react to what was happening without having to die to learn what I was doing. This move with the thwimp was one of my favorite things in the level. Just the way that I went around and through the pencils just felt satisfying. Now I need to be careful with how I deal with this Chuck right here. I must jump over him and let him run underneath me at these arrows, since I still need 2 more bounces off of him. These pencils here are terrifying. I think the only parts of them that can actually hurt me are the pointy bits and the fireballs on the bottom of them, but they're difficult to predict, and I thought that I needed to have the P-switch still active in order to beat the level. Turns out it was just for a moon. My time for this level was 25 minutes and 42 seconds. That put me in first place out of 12 racers who finished. Okay, so I did actually get the videos that I have, the shorts, they're played randomly, and I did finally get the one with your voiceover on it yesterday, Carmen. I thought that was funny, especially since I forgot that I put it in the rotation. Hey, Philippa. I feel terrible, actually. I had some bile come up last night. It's super gross. I feel awful. I'm trying to tinker with my settings because YouTube has changed some things. And it looks weird. They've got it so that I'm able to stream in 2 different formats in the same video, but the way that they give me that option is really bad. Like, exceptionally bad. Because, like, what they're expecting for you to do is send a horizontal video, and for them to take that horizontal video and cut off the sides so that all you have is the center, and that's unusable. Completely unusable. So I think we're just gonna leave it as it is. I'm not gonna drive anywhere. What are you talking about? That sounds like a plan that's doomed to fail. Don't you remember how I freaked out? Also, hi, Cats and Panda. Gamer Chris. Welcome in, everybody. Why don't we go ahead and get started? We started this level yesterday. Started it yesterday, and I just had to end. Which Mario is the best? It depends. I actually really like Mario RPG for SNES. And then the Game Boy Advance Mario and Luigi game was great. This level has such good setups. Congratulations on being first, GameCube. I think it happened early enough that I missed my opportunity to thank Carmen for her gifts. Carmen, thank you for the gifts. The heart me, the love you so much gifts. I love you too. What are these plans? What? I'm confused. What am I missing out on? Hey folks, welcome on in. I might need to experiment some with YouTube. They just gave me a new option today, and it's something I've been excited for, but I feel like I can't really make use of it the way that I expected to. Hey Robbie, thank you. I'm doing well. I do feel a little sick though. Okay. I think I know how to do that move. Yeah, I think it's just caused by maybe eating too close before, too close to when I went to bed. Well, it depends who's writing it, Carmen. Yeah. You forget I've got the bad back. You need to do a smaller jump there. So, okay. I can lure that down and then get back on the little Sparky over on the left side. And I think we're good to make some progress. I'm actually gonna need to get a drink. But we'll wait till I make some progress in the level. I like the setup for that falling platform. You know, they tested that on Mythbusters. If bubble wrap was enough to keep a person from getting hurt from falling a long distance. And I'm pretty sure the result was no, absolutely not. Yeah, Mythbusters is great. I still like getting on YouTube and seeing Adam Savage talk about Mythbusters stuff. Hey, Paige, thank you very much for the heart me. He's in the other room sleeping. Oh, it's way faster than I expected. Normally those blocks are considerably slower. These falling platforms, they're sort of like thwomps, but I kind of feel they're more generous. Yeah, exactly. I could have definitely saved that, but I just couldn't react in time. You expect one thing to happen and then suddenly something else is happening. That's a spin jump. That's a spin jump. So last night, I decided I was gonna get into Enter the Gungeon. And I've played a little bit of that game before, but I've never been very good at it. So I didn't have super high expectations for, you know, my first time playing in a very, very long time. But I finally got a run to the end. Enter the gungeon. Anna, thank you very much for the heart me. Oops. And the Go Popular. That's a really good game, Gungeon. I feel like I got super, super lucky on the drops that I got, and that's the only reason I won. H? What'd you miss? I was talking about how I beat Enter the Gungeon last night. That was exciting. What on earth is that jump? That's bonkers. Oh boy. Hey, Mandy. But yeah, I think I'm gonna give some feedback to YouTube about how this feature I've been very, very excited for is unusable for me. This is Peak Gaming. Isn't that the game where you climb a mountain? Ah, gosh. I'd be embarrassed to do karaoke. Imagine singing in public. Ah, God. This might not be the game that you think it is, average YouTuber. Oh my God. I think you might be lost. Oh man, 2 in a row. Yeah, tell me the name of the game. I know that one's a really hard question. Like a super duper incredibly hard question that nobody could ever be expected to know the answer to. Game Boy Super Mario World. Imagine a world. Yowza! No! Oh my god! Why are there so many? Actually, I have no experience with streaming on Facebook. You're not arguing with a know-it-all? How about a no absolutely fuck all? You point to me on this overworld where the fuck Yoshi's Island 2 is. Stupid motherfucker. Also, Yoshi's Island 2 is probably the worst one-up farming spot. It's made slightly better by the fact that you can get a Yoshi and build up a jump combo instantly. But the way that a normal player would get one-ups in Yoshi's Island 2 is by getting the shell combo, which means you get one-up per entry into the level, which is god-awful. Yeah, that's the fucking worst way to get one-ups. Hey, Patrick. Good day to you as well. Or good afternoon, I guess. So yeah, one-up from throwing the shell, and then you're talking about getting one-ups from the minigame. That would require you to go through a minimum, an absolute minimum of twice to get the minigame one time. And that is a frame-perfect gold tape grab at the top. Nobody's getting that. If you do get that, you also get a one-up. But nobody's doing that. The vast majority of players don't even know that that's a thing. So if you're getting what people assume to be the normal maximum bonus star total from a gold tape, that's 40. So you'd have to go through 3 times at a minimum to get the bonus minigame. And at that point, you're spending 3 minutes to even have a possibility to get anything more than fuck. Anything more than one-up per trip. It's just terrible. I could take a second to show off the better one-up trick in that level. But you're really better off doing block dupes for like a coin fountain. Hey, Jody. You're having a sick day? Oh, I'm sorry. I think my internet issues are basically fixed. I ran into something else yesterday. Which I've taken some steps to address. Yeah, totally. I mean, we had a long conversation about it. So, maybe like a big regrab there. Like a really big regrab. I don't think I'd mentioned it. But last week, I guess it was like 2 weeks ago, I got an on-site visit again, and they actually had the on-site tech come in and do a test for packet loss, which came up with nothing because, you know, it's intermittent, it comes and goes. But while he was doing that, he was on the phone with the engineer, who was telling him how to do the tests that he had to do. And I see that. Is there one above? This engineer was you know, extremely skeptical that I was actually having the problem that I was identifying. And I got him to tell me what he would accept as evidence. And it was screenshots of me getting a ping test that's dropping significant pings, along with a trace route at the same time showing that I'm not using my router at the time. Which frankly is ridiculous, because that's not a valid use case for someone not to be using a router. But I decided to tell him, you know, okay, next time this happens, I'll set it up like that. I'll get you your screenshots and we can move forward from there. And I waited until I started having my problems again. And then I realized I don't have to be honest about the screenshots that I send. I can doctor these. So I got my screenshot of my ping test dropping a bunch of pings. And then I switched over to not using my router for a moment. Well, yes, I understand that, but I had tested that already. I did my ping test, and it got, you know, a 1% fail, or a 1% packet loss on its pings, which isn't as high as what I had been seeing, but still, it was to a DNS server, which you should never be getting no response from a DNS server. So anyway, I then go in and hook my PC directly into the ONT, and I get the screenshot that I used for the trace route, and I put the two together, and I lied about it. Yo, thank you very much for the heart me. Really appreciate it. And I went and sent that to them. That was on, I think, a Sunday. And the next morning, I called in and I talked to support, and I told them, hey, let your engineers know that they have an email waiting for me. And I got a response back like an hour later while I was streaming, and that response came immediately after my connection died for a few seconds, like 20 seconds. And it turns out they had moved me over to a static public IP address instead of being behind their NAT, which is great, because that fixes other problems too. And since then, I've not seen the packet loss problem. I have had some dropped frames, but I think that what I had seen is from a different issue, which is related to my computer basically exploding at the time. Yes. No! Oh my god. Okay, well, at least I can just go directly from the saw. Like, I can hit the on-off and go to the platform at the same time. Yeah, so that fixes all the problems that I had been having from being double natted. Sure does. It had made it so that even though I have what I consider to be a pretty decent internet connection bandwidth-wise, I had been unable to actually host things from on my machine, but now I can. So they said they were going to test that for about a week, which actually I think that's... I might need to look into timeline on that. test that for a week, and if that fixes the problems, then we can move to get that done permanently. Yeah. It was just kind of frustrating for me how I was met with such skepticism to the point where it was a month of asking for help before they even bothered to do the first step of asking for evidence. I'm not sure. I don't think they're gonna try and switch me back. I think... Holy cow. How are we already at 20,000 likes? Like... Thank you very much for all the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. There's my boy. There's my boy. Hi, buddy. You're such a good boy. Puppies? What a good boy. You ready for something? Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. 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 Whatever. Okay. Yeah, mine's 100 up, 100 down. Which, that's the cheapest and slowest option they offer. And I literally don't think I could use anymore. Okay, so the on-off switch is also switching the direction of the rotating platforms. No, I wouldn't pay for... Actually, I'm not even sure if they offer gigabit. They might. But like as a business tier or something. No, that's their standard operating procedure. It's a regional ISP. I want to say something like 20,000 total customers. You gotta spin there. Going in too wide. Ugh, gross. Gross. Yeah, that's a good deal. Oh boy. I have to think that I use all of those Koopas. Bane. So anyway, internet issues are hopefully fixed. The only issues I have now are PC related, and I made steps to fix the one really annoying thing that needs to be fixed, which is basically since I bought my computer pre-built, it has some bloatware on it that I have yet to completely get rid of, but I got rid of some of it yesterday, and I've noticed massive improvements. Yeah, it's usually cheaper for them to just put in the device that supports both if they've got both kinds of service. Yeah, no, I would have... I should have wiped mine from the very beginning, but I waited too long for it to be convenient. And now, for me to format and reinstall, it would not be fun, because it's the only computer I have available to me right now. I have the storage to do it, but mean. Hi, kitty cat. Alright, give me one quick second. I need to check on a thing. Okay, I think it's fine. I noticed for the first time yesterday that my TikTok stream got a violation. That it said reduced my visibility, which the way that it told me about it isn't something that I would normally see. Yeah. No, I should be making backups so that if I needed to, it would be easy for me to get back to a usable state. But my backups aren't current. That's a heck of a move to put right at the start of a level. I've done it before, but not my favorite. Yeah. So my ISP is also my my electricity provider. So even under best possible solar circumstances, I would still need to be working with them anyway. I keep running too early. Oh, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Hey there, welcome in. I see what that move is now, though. And I was right, I do need to use all of the Koopas to get over there. Which also clears the way for me. I sure wish I would remember to spin there. Oh, you're playing Love Yourself? Love Yourself is great. That's my #1 recommendation for people just getting into kaizo. I bet there's a lot of pressure on Sean about making anything else now that he's got the hack that most people are suggesting new players start with. Yeah. Quickie World, I would actually recommend Quickie World 2 before 1, because it's just a lot more even in terms of its difficulty. Yeah, Learn 2 Kaizo was never officially submitted. I feel like Learn 2 Kaizo teaches a lot of stuff that isn't really relevant. But 2 Kaizo 2 Learn is more recent and I think is a lot better at introducing players to modern kaizo. Okay. I was trying to hold off so I could use those saws. You don't do that. You don't do that. I'll tell you what's really not for beginners is Kaizo Kindergarten. I really appreciate what Penga was able to teach with that hack. I think that it's made me... it's helped me to understand some of the how and why of SMW and Kaizo. But I don't think that... I think that Penga is so deep in Mario that he does not... He's not really capable of dumbing things down enough for brand new players. I mean, Penga's been playing at a super duper high level since he was like 13 or something. Buffering. Oh yeah, this is a really pretty hack. It's very story heavy too. I just played Super Mirror Dimension, which was also fairly story heavy. Castlevania. Yeah. There's also a lot of enemies have custom graphics on them. Like you've got the samurai charging chucks. After I finish this, I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna pick up Dram 1, then Dram 2. Because Dram 3 is coming, and I know it's got really cool stuff in it. I was actually in Panga's stream the other night, and he was showing off a couple levels. And there's there's like a crazy difficult shell level that has something super duper unique that I can't wait to see. Hey Steve, I'm doing okay. Graham is one of those hacks that I've been really shy about wanting to play. And that's for a couple of reasons. Welcome back, Carmen. So Dram, until extremely recently, it had vanilla retry on it. So dying sends you back to the overworld, and you have to wait, you know, on average 8+ seconds between having a death and getting a chance to start the next attempt. That kills me. I can't do it. But very recently, both Dram 1 and Dram 2 were updated to not have the vanilla retry anymore. Oh yeah, it's older. It's 2016, 2017. Both Dram 1 and Dram 2 were really early. I mean, in terms of modern kaizo. It's more of the old style. Named after Dram 55, who I have no idea what he's up to these days. But funny enough, Dram actually made a tool for Mario Maker 2 that I still use. I don't know. I don't know if he does. I feel like Pinga, from what I've seen, usually just makes vanilla stuff. But I know he's doing a lot more Custom mechanics now. Graham 2 was an early example of a death counter. Like the death counter that's in Dream 2 is one that people would reuse for other things. Yeah, I think next year I really do want to see if I can make more progress on building a ROM hack. I want to start with sort of a smaller scope, because I've seen a lot of people that make really like they come out of the gate making a really grand project, and sometimes it works out really well, and sometimes you see people tripping over things that the majority of new creators are going to be running into problems with. Well, the working title right now is Super Naked Pipe World. Do I have an idea for what I would make? Kind of. I have a few levels that are built. Why don't we take, after I beat this level, why don't we take a brief moment to look at what I already have? Because the original concept was taking my Mario Maker levels and making something that people who do SMW could play. And I had a few levels in Maker that translated well to being able to be adapted to SMW. Oh, like graphics. There already is a Chambo sprite. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. Yeah, this is really, really good. I should ask about Chamber World 2. Okay, I misread that. Audition for Poop Jump. Poop Jump 2. Actually, I think there is a sequel to Poop Jump coming. It had a funny name. Carmen, thank you very much for the Go Popular and 9 Super Populars. Ugh. Thank you, Christina. Hey there, Pisces. Oh, I get a chance to respawn that. Ah. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I think this is actually the only pink that I own. I had a pretty significant gap in my wardrobe. Is this illegal? Hey, thanks, Noko. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm just taking a quick look at something. And we're good. Simpsons reference. Aurora Borealis. I am a sucker for steamed hams. They're an old family recipe. For steamed hams. Despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. Yeah, we're almost there. You know, we might be able to get you turned on to Homestar Runner references. That'd be even better. Duh, my cheese is 50 cents. Dear Strongbad, if you hate Hamsar so much, why don't you just kill him? Clearly, I don't have a strong bad voice today. I'm cutting that jump too early, I think. I might also be swinging out too wide, but it could be either one of those two things. Try doing a smaller turnaround. Yeah, there we go. No! Yeah. Mashed potatoes are a good plan. I thought that had already been decided on. No, I went too late. Whew. Man, this is a really cool section, though. Wow! Wow! Need to get some potatoes. Alright, I think that's the end of the level. This might be an unpopular opinion. I don't think white gravy belongs on potatoes. I think it's a very regional thing. Oh yeah, what region? Yeah, I also enjoy just butter on potatoes. Like I'm not gonna do gravy unless it's for special occasions. Like I have to have a protein with a significant amount of drippings before I'll even consider doing gravy, which means like Thanksgiving turkey or like a special occasion roast. Let's go. What a cool level, man. All right, so let's make sure we save this. I say so potentially not saving.
Counseling?
Doctor, we like different gravy on our potatoes.
Fourth chamber is great. Really, really great. Okay, it's saved. Is it this one? I think it's this one. We're gonna look at my levels real quick. Hang on while I get that set up. No, fourth chamber is definitely not vanilla. Definitely not. There's a lot of whole lot of chocolate. Oops. Let's reset.
Just what do you think you're doing, Dave?
I'm actually not sure if all of the levels are accessible. Oh yeah, here we go. I think whenever I get around to working on this again, I'm gonna explicitly disable cape flight. Because technically you can fly right now. It ends up breaking stuff if you do. What? Eh? This is my level. Ah, you piece of crap. This is very similar to a level I have in Maker. Just with S&W specific stuff. Like, you're not gonna have a disco shell in Maker. Well, that's not good. Yeah, so the pipe is... it's air that's made to look like a pipe. At least that bottom part is that the shell goes through. More dog treats? Thank you very much for all the likes. I really appreciate it. Hi, sleepy boy. You want some treats? Hi. Good. Oh yeah, I think he's getting a pretty good number of treats. We went for a big long walk the other day, which felt really good for the both of us. It's something I need to do more often. There we go. I think there might be a couple of things I might change there, but I'm pretty happy with this one. That comes from, like I said, a maker level that was already pretty fine-tuned. So most of the stuff in there I'm happy with. This level is one that I built for SMW first, because I wanted to have a Yoshi feeding level. And I've made a version of this in Maker. Which, you can't feed Baby Yoshi in Maker. But I have, something sort of similar where you have to carry, I think it's a spring? And you have to use that spring to hit stuff the same places where you need to hit stuff with this Yoshi. I should make the camera follow Mario there. Oh no! So that wasn't talking shit about Spike, that was naming the song that plays. Just so you know. That's the horrifying prototype Yoshi. During that big leak, we got to see an early version of what Yoshi would look like. I need to have something right here. Something so that you're not just waiting for that winged platform to come back. Yeah, I know. That's like an alternate name for the song. It's normally just Dog Song, but that is an accepted title for it. This level is actually inspired somewhat by a romhack race level. I think it's one of Dr. No's levels. Sorry, I guess now we should call her BD. It was just a bunch of Yoshi ditches. And I liked it. And then this should be the third one? Hold on. Well, this is starting at the midway. It's actually the second midway. Let me reset, and I'm gonna move on to a new save. I could beat the level, but I'd rather the thing at the end work out the way that I want it. Eventually, when I start working on this again, I'm gonna have to rebuild the entire thing from scratch. Yeah. I mean, it's too it was much too early in the process for me to even think about making an overworld. This is, at this point, 3.5 levels. I don't know if I have access to get to the half level at this point. It's in the file, but I don't know if you can actually get to it. Helper vines. I would want to have like maybe 11 exits. Now I'd probably shoot for advanced difficulty. You can't die here. Okay, let me reset. This is either gonna be the level that I want, or is it vanilla? Oh, no, I can't get there. Can't go up. I know that that spot right above me on the overworld is where I want to go. It has the thing that I'm looking for. I think this is just vanilla. Yeah, this is vanilla. While I'm here, let me show you the one-up trick. The one-up trick that is miles better than taking this shell and throwing it. This isn't vanilla. This is my intro level. Oh, I forgot that was there. That's funny. Hang on, let me... I might actually have some other stuff in this. Yeah. If there is another level... No, I don't think this actually has it. There's a level that I made to make an emote, but it might not be here. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Okay. This. I'll do the actual thing. Hey, Deathstroke. Thank you very much for the heart me and the go popular. We're gonna get 1-ups. It took a while to make them, yes. That was the result of probably a month of tinkering. So that's a much better way of getting 1-ups. Building up a jump combo off of Yoshi. Every time you jump off of Yoshi, it counts as... Sorry. If you do it with good timing, it gives you the, it increases your jump combo by landing on and then dismounting Yoshi. You know that you have good timing if Mario gets a super high dismount off of Yoshi. Anyway, we'll go ahead and go back to 4th chamber. I think the next time I sit down, because the next time I work on doing romhack stuff, it's going to be rebuilding everything, and I'm pretty sure that the process is going to be a lot smoother for me now that I know what I'm doing. And like, I know what I want the finished product to look like. Which means I know what tools to bring in. I need to think about what else I want to build. Which is another thing that's kind of standing in my way between having the start of a ROM hack and actually releasing something. Shaolin Temple. You have done well to make it this far, Mario, but be warned, the grounds of the Shaolin Temple are treacherous. But the heart of Immortan Boo lies in wait in its final resting place. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Why am I so dumb? I know what that block is. Okay, I see. I'm pretty sure that those munchers appear and then disappear. Yeah. Okay. We're doing this. That's so cool. Little tutorial section, I guess. This is awesome. So I can jump back. That's gonna be a little safer. Yeah. I'm looking forward to eventually playing supposedly fun thing. That's a really pretty hack. We'll jump. But between me and supposedly fun thing is the rest of fourth chamber and then also fulfill the dream. I was holding jump at least. Man, this is so good. It's so readable. Almost. Oi! Why did that one stay? Janky hack, mate. Hey there, welcome in. Okay. Can't I just make it over there? I probably need P speed. Hey, Shadow Cybros. Hey, Grant, thank you very much for the GGs. I appreciate it. I have got to get something to drink. I'm dying over here. Hey, Marius. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Let's do a shell jump. Not that kind of drink. Hey, Pirate Jack, I'm doing good. I was saying earlier how happy I was with last night's stream. I picked up Enter the Gungeon. I've played a little bit of Enter the Gungeon before, but I mean, it's been years at this point. But I picked it up and I was able to, in just a few runs, I got a victory, which I haven't done before. Oh, I need the shell again. Got it. I actually really dislike gin. I had gotten a bottle of gin. There was some drink that I was trying out making, and I got that bottle of gin and it sat there in my fridge for a super duper long time. I couldn't tell you what it was anymore either. Whatever it was, it wasn't worth you piece of crap. It wasn't worth buying a whole bottle of something that I ultimately didn't have much use for. Yeah. That one's easy enough to avoid, though. I just have to slow down. Perfectly timed. My favorite is probably like an amaretto sour. It's a shame for Fresh Hops 2. Maury had actually asked me what my favorite beer was, which would have gotten something named after me, something named in my honor, but I'm not a beer drinker, and it would have been impolite for me to make any kind of suggestion. Oh no. I'll do wine. I'm a sucker for the Aldi Moscato. Like, it actually, I really like its taste. It helps that it's also super cheap, but it actually tastes good to me. Oh, I've never done a red Moscato. I have a friend that we used to work together, and we would go on work trips also. And he was a big wine drinker, and basically the more bitter, the better for him. And I could barely tolerate it. That's such a cool section. What is this? Okay. Okay. We're just gonna have to accept. Accept the timing for this. Oh, that's such a fine line to walk. Hey, thanks, copy paste. Fourth chamber's been really good so far. Got it. Okay, I think I'm aiming to miss that platform. I think a big part of my problem with beer is that it feels like it's difficult for me to try out a significant enough sample size to figure out what I actually might like. And it kind of feels like a waste for me to be buying things that I don't like. I keep running off the front of that. Almost. Obviously, we have a Chuck over there. Oh my. Am I catching him in the air? No, I see what I'm doing. Okay. Right? You should see the fuzzy. I have to imagine we're gonna see at least one more fuzzy at some point. But yeah, that's a really good Chuck Sprite. I was a little late. What? These are jank, man. No, it was the muncher pushing me into the wall, but it shouldn't have. Like, that's not the muncher that... It wasn't his turn. Come on! Oops.
Bonk.
Hey, Sage Beast. Excuse me. Hope you're enjoying coming back to SMW. Nothing beats a Jet 4 holiday. And right now, you can save £0 per person. That's £0 off for a family of 37. I'm so tickled when that comes up with 0. Ah, Akagare, nice. Oh, I should have checked that pipe. Okay, alright. I see how this is gonna work. Now, are these... Okay. They are the press run to grab blocks. Am I too fast? Yeah, that's the thing with Quickie is the second one is a lot I think more consistent in its difficulty. I need to slow down some. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's actually designed in a way where you can make it work with a throw in either direction. But the most intuitive thing to do would be throwing it forward. Oh. We win! Cool boss fight. What? I really liked that level a lot. That was a really good one. The Altar of Immortan Boo. This is probably not an exit. Before you is the resting place for the Sacred Heart of Immortan Boo. It holds powers beyond this realm. Heart. Okay, so that is halfway towards enlightenment. I'm gonna go back on the overworld, back to the beginning. Beat that. Here to dilapidated Yoshi's house. So this guy in here, I think, is telling me that the statue on the right, no, the kind-faced Buddha near the wall is different. Carved by the hand of the true sculptor. It only answers prayers of the enlightened. So I am not enlightened yet. Enlightenment means getting the souls of Immortan Boo and... Gosh, I can't remember who the other one is. We'll visit the other town because it talked more about it, I think. Royal Waterways, Ashina Reservoir. It is, it is. These are the people that don't like talking to me. Lock codes to the secret passage in Ashina Reservoir are hidden in Royal Waterways. Let me just make sure I've got that written down. Oops. I didn't have it written down. Go to Rauru? That's a good idea. More treats for Spiky Pike. Oh, buddy. He's so tired. We'll get treats in a second here. We get to listen to the dog song until then. A man gotta have a code. I'm sure that that's important later. Alright. Spiky Spike, would you like some treats? Would you like some treats? I'm gonna get him a special treat. A special treat. Your favorite. Bye. He's so funny. He's so funny. Those are the treats that he has to go to the other room to eat. Alright, I'm gonna make one more trip. I should have done this before. There's something else that I want, and it's from that place that we just left. The dilapidated Yoshi's house. Dilapidated? Maybe it wasn't here. There was somebody that was talking about what it is that enlightenment actually means. It was like a pipe that I went back into. That level was hella suspicious. This one right here. I think I wrote down that there's something suspicious in there. It could be the Temple of the Perverted Monks. You're probably right. Where was that? Did I go past it and not see it? This way. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Lopan. Yeah. The Desert of Lost Souls. Okay. So I'm looking for a desert. Those that can find them become among the enlightened. And then last thing. Yeah. Okay. So I need to keep an eye open for a secret specifically in the Royal Waterways, which is where we're going right now. Which also means this is probably a water level. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Hey. That seems pretty explicit. Let's go. I tried the Konami code with the guy who says that you need a code, which may or may not be as literal as I think it is. Buddy, was your treat good? Here, let me take this off you. What is boy? I took his harness off of him. He said it was making him itchy. spin. Got it. Okay. Bigger bounce. I guess there's a dolphin coming in from the right to save me. You're a good boy, Spud. Okay. That's not too bad. I'm getting on the dolphin, stalling, and then going to the right with it. Fair, fair. Cool. Quick section. Really, really quick. It's a disco dolphin? That's new. All right. Okay. And it does go low enough in the water that you can't just stand on it. Woof. Okay. Okay, you gotta go right away. I think I've got a good angle for it too. Hi, Bane. Are you telling me that next time it's treat time, it's Bane treat time? This should be yeah, this is master. This was expert. Fulfill the dream. Should today be expert? It is, yes. It's skilled, advanced, expert, master, grandmaster. So kaizo starts at skilled. Standard also has casual and newcomer. I think newcomer is the one that chose baby mode. Yeah. Wait, Oops All Fortresses is casual? I didn't know that. Worm should be there. Worm, I feel, is way easier than Oops All Fortresses. Yeah, it's exactly like that, Jody. Newcomer, kaizo / standard. Okay. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that poison mushroom. It's destroying me. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to come in from above. Do kaizo to learn because of the fact that it has its tests. That should be rated higher than newcomer. Ironically. But newcomer is newcomer to SMW, it's not newcomer to kaizo. Super Little Miss ADD World? Ooh. Yeah, 83 exit newcomer difficulty hack is something I'm not really chomping at the bit to play. Yeah, that's the thing that kind of keeps me from playing standard. Is I feel that they would overstay their welcome very easily. Yeah. Well, this is a really big hack too. And I think it's also big in the way that Perchance was big. That not only does it have a lot of exits by itself, it's got at least somewhat involved puzzle stuff. Perchance probably more so. Bro! Why? Why not give me something easier to land on? Oh yeah, Free Luigi was great. I should play Mars's other recent hack, which I took off of my SD card because it's an SA1 hack, and I don't remember what its name is now. It starts with an E. Evolve or Die, that's the one. Hold on, kitty. You're hitting the space bar because your blub is hanging over. You want to be just like Perrin, don't you? You know, Perrin snuggles. Bye, Spike. The midway's right there. I can see it. I can smell it. I can practically taste it. I don't feel like this is lining up for me at all. Oh, man. The important thing is that the dolphins are staying perfectly in cycle, so no matter how long I wait there, it's not going to change. That is a tough jump. That is a very tough jump. What would come naturally is like going high and stalling in the air before coming down. And you can't do that because of how the munchers are placed. Whoa, man. That rope has got to stick around for a while. Yo, thanks for the nice H's, guys. Whoa. Can I wait any longer before grabbing that? Because that's super tight too. Where am I going? Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Close. Close. That should work. This has been a really weird level so far. Like, it's been really short sections. But I kind of feel like this outside area is the first time that we've had, like, any kind of tight jumps in this level. Thank you, buddy. I've got so much time to wait. That rope is still not faded off. I kind of feel like I'm doing that wrong, but that works out so well. Okay. All right. Nothing to it. All right. So we've got a red level coming up. This is the Ashina Reservoir. I have a code for this. Oh no. Alright. This is gonna be a tight item swim, I'm sure. I like the water on block right there. I'm sure we're gonna see the opposite eventually. I could swear I'm not hitting my head there. No. I still need it. Holy crap. And if anybody didn't recognize those, these nets that we have, they are the classic morsel hold an item or die nets. Inexplicable gimmick. Oh, I forgot to reset my death counter. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of this item swim here. I mean, I could say that. I'd be a filthy, rotten, stinking liar, though. Why? Why is that a flying block? The reason I'm going so wide there is because that throw block that's in my hand is really going to want to interact with those blocks. And I need to keep item swimming for the foreseeable future. Come on, man. The only adjustment that I can make for height while I'm item swimming is how much down I'm going. I can't increase my vertical speed upwards at all. I'm either holding down or I'm not. Fuck. I don't know how close that timer is. A block does start... a block normally starts flashing slower as it's about to expire. I can't really pay attention to that. Thank you for the one-ups, Abstract. Hey! Hey! Yeah, apparently. I wasn't really expecting anything, but... Is that or is that not deactivated? It's nice that he gave me somewhere to go after having failed the obstacle. Big swim. Ooh! Enter code. Where? Fine. Alright. Well. Desert of Lost Souls, this is where I need to go. This is where I find enlightenment. Hell's Wind Staff. Oh no, this isn't gonna be a windy level, is it? Thank God. Oh! We double jumping. Okay. I don't mind a double jump. I actually used to say that my favorite level from Invictus was the double jump level. People hate that level too. Okay, we're not gonna hit that on-off right away. It worked out that first time, but I can see that it'll be easier if I don't do that thing. Gotta wait. Carl's getting over it. I love that Juzzcook took the idea of making a troll level for Carl and decided just to remake exactly that level. Woof! Yeah, I definitely don't think that I could get myself to have the same kind of reactions that a Carl or a Just Cook do. The reason I don't do troll stuff, because I just look at it as a puzzle, and I don't care that I'm getting trolled. There are some very clever trolls out there, though. I'm actually thinking about, I've been seeing this game on TikTok. It's, one of those rage games. I'm thinking about giving it a try. Okay. I'll take it. All right. Stanley Parable? I love Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable is not a rage game. Did you get the broom closet ending? That one's my favorite. XD. My friends find this very concerning. I can just make that jump. I don't have to make a double jump happen. That's sick. Man, what a cool section. Okay, that's not a fast one. Okie dokie. This is Duke Nukem, right? Yikes! Okay. I want to go under him. Alright, I'm gonna make the assumption that I don't need to double jump after that ball and chain. Why, that seems like it was a good assumption. That was sick. Holy crap. Alright. I see. I see. Ah. I'm gonna see just how fast I can do this bit here. Yeah, okay. That works out just fine. Saves me a bunch of time. Gotta be more under him. That's a left. Oh, holy crap. I guess it's not that bad. And the pipe. My double jump is gone. Man, that's a cool level. I really like double jump levels. Yo, Super Mike! Thank you very much for 10 months of being subscribed. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the GGs. Just make sure something here. Thank you so much, Scrap Iron. Name game. It already has one. Why would I do a thing like that? Temple of Doom. This pyramid is home to the evil spirit of Lopan. To navigate through the treacherous temple, you will need to use L or R to dodge roll through those that stand in the way. Very cool. What hack did I just play that had dodge rolls? Cygnus, maybe? Mirror Dimension? I did play Jish. That was a while ago, though. Oh, this is so good. Nakama? I think it was Nakama. Nakama had a bunch of gimmick stuff in it. Oh no! Not sick of Twitch. That's crazy. This is so good. This is so good. No! It might be. I'm assuming that Immortan was Immortan Joe. I must have died to the spike. Kaizo thing? Kaizo thing's going fine. This is a really, really good hack. The upside down Mario death? Yeah. Yeah, that was the spike. The Penitent Man. That's so cool! Man, that's so cool! Oh, that's good. What a great use of this mechanic. Okay, so we're rolling. Yeah, okay. Rolling into the wall. What the fuck? Where did the block go? Thank you so much for the heart me. They all keep telling me I'm too wide and nerdy. I don't think that I should be rolling more than twice there. Cool. All right. I might need to stop there. Nope. Oh, that's so good. All right. Well, given that I was quoting Weird Al's version of that song, I think I might be. Classic Temple of Doom. This is so good. I keep holding down, or I keep trying to hold the jump button and accidentally trigger a jump. Let's do this. Let's hold it there. Get out like that. Why not skip that turtle? Because I need to hit it. I have to dodge roll through the thwomp. I'm not using that falling platform at all. Probably should be. Too slow, man. I don't know why, I thought that thwomp was coming at me. I know better. It's a Cabs raid. Hey, Cabs. Welcome in. Were you playing your favorite game of all time? Project Cross Zone 2? Celeste? Oh, today's Wednesday. Sorry, I got my days mixed up. No, on multiple levels. Well, I hope Strawberry Jam was good, that you made some progress. We're currently working on this super duper cool hack, fourth chamber. This level has a dodge roll mechanic in it. If I press L or R, Mario starts rolling forward, letting him go through anything that would be hurting him. And it's had some really cool stuff in it. Hey, you beat a room. Nice. To be clear, that's 55 hours on that map, not on Strawberry Jam in total. Yeah. It's gotta tell you somewhere, right? I guess while we're here, I might as well mention that this this Cabs fellow here, he's gonna be part of the charity stream on Saturday, where we're doing several games together in a multi-world, utilizing Archipelago. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm personally going to be playing Stardew Valley. Cabs is going to be playing Sonic Adventure 2. We've got another Stardew Valley player, Tammy, and Sidewinder's doing Subnautica. I don't recall what Rathe is playing. Oh, okay, I see that move. I see it. Ah, Rathe's doing Hollow Knight. Okay. I'll tell you that the thing that I worry about is, since me and Tammy are both doing Stardew, that game has a massive number of checks in it, and I'm worried about monopolizing what you guys are finding in your other games. But I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Ah, too early again. 505 hours, holy cow. That's a hard jump for me. I think I'm better off landing on the platform and then jumping into the hole instead of trying to roll off the platform into it. Like that. Oh no! Okay. That's a cool section. That sure is a useful emote, that tired one. Eee. I missed the thwomp. That's such an easy jump. So, YouTube gave me a new feature today, which I really hate the way that they've implemented it. But it actually is going to have some effect on how the charity stream goes up on the platform. YouTube gave me the option to have a horizontal and vertical stream together, which they both show up as the same video, and you can swap back and forth between which format you're watching. It's a really cool idea for a feature because the previous way that you would do it is you would have completely separate videos for a horizontal and vertical live stream on YouTube, which means that anybody who chose to watch in one format or the other couldn't directly interact with chat from the other format. The downside to this is that to make the vertical format video work, they take the horizontal format video and they crop off the sides. So that's potentially just getting rid of 2/3 of the screen. But it's an option if I can choose to, if I choose to use that or not. The plus side is that a vertical format automatically has a higher audience. Yeah, I mean, I thought it would be similar to the way that it was done in the past, where you send through a different video stream for each format that you wanted. And the reason I thought that is because it makes no sense to have anything else. That's what we're already used to. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's very tough. But, whenever I finish my stream, which is basically whenever I finish this level, I'm gonna take to the YouTube website, and I'm gonna say, hey, I have some feedback on this new feature. It sucks. It's not forced. You can choose not to use it. But it's something I was looking forward to, and if it was implemented the way that in my eyes makes sense, I'd be all over it. Yeah. The romhack race is at 8 Eastern. The charity stream starts at 9 a.m. See, I'd like to have the vertical stream anyway. Even though I think it's going to be a worse experience. The benefit being that there's a built-in audience that you get with a vertical stream that you don't get with a horizontal stream. Yes, exactly. You hit the nail squarely on the head, Jody. That's if they implemented it that way, that would be what I would expect, and I think that would be a better experience for everyone. Because I can't imagine the horizontal stream that will be a complete experience when cropped down to a third of the screen. Unless I'm completely mischaracterizing how it's actually cropping, and I don't think I am. I need to go way earlier there. No. Something I hadn't realized until just now, I can't actually start a dodge roll while I'm doing a spin jump, but I can do it while I'm in a normal jump. It's actually one of the reasons why I'm dying right there on that swamp. Man! I don't see any other way to do that. I could try doing a left roll, but I don't think that's gonna work out correctly. Tough. That is tough. I mean, I know what to do there, but it's just not going to be an easy move to pull off. Yeah, I wish. That'd be so much more powerful. We actually just did the double jumping level. Bonjour, sauce.
Bonjour sauce, cheer ten bonjour germ.
What are we barking at? Thank you for the bits, sauce. No, I need to stop rolling early there. I think that all boils down to me needing to make that first roll happen earlier. Hello, kitty cat. Yeah, right in the microphone, huh? Hi. Hi. Oh, this level's great. This section is, I think, a big step up in difficulty from the previous sections. But man, the other ones were fantastic. Yeah? Yeah, Abstract has had very, very good level design in this hack. I don't want your tail in my mouth. What are you doing? Crazy. Crazy. Oh, yeah? I've lost control of my life. So close! So close! Hey, Rio Smasher. Ah, too far. No, you don't have to move into initiate a roll. It's very similar to the one that's in New Hampshire World, where it starts you moving automatically. I think it actually also slows you or speeds you up. No, sorry, hold on. It will slow you down if you are moving too fast. Yeah, there's a whole level with rolling in New Hampshire World. I can't remember if it no. New Hampshire World 2 definitely doesn't have it. Transatlantic Flights does though. Terrifyingly. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to get myself repositioned fast. Yeah, I played a lot of New Hampshire World. That was a super early speedrun for me. Shut the fuck up! The question is not how do I do it, it's just a matter of making the execution work. I don't need random peanut gallery telling me, no, you're fucking doing it wrong. I know precisely what the fuck I'm doing. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no, I did it wrong. TikTok chat. Why didn't you tell me to do it a different way? No, I'm never angry with Spike. Spike is a good boy. Oh, this is a door. Boss fight? Oh. Okay. All right. I need all of these? No, thankfully. That's cool. What a good boss fight. That was a really, really good boss fight. Really good level. That last series of rolls was super difficult. Yo, thank you so much for the GGs. Okay, and we've got one more thing to grab here. Before you is the resting place for the Sacred Heart of Lopan. It holds powers beyond this realm. The old man's Buddha at the dilapidated Yoshi house can be janky. You may need to come back to reclaim the heart in order to pray. Okay, message received. Sometimes the game just won't work. Thank you very much for the heart me K&K. Dinosaur, thank you for the GGs. All right. So let's go and see what that leads us to. Charity stream will not be on TikTok. TikTok, I don't have a way of presenting that in a way that's going to look good. It's going to be only on YouTube and Twitch. I'm also not going to be watching the YouTube chat at all during the charity stream. It's all going to be just Twitch chat because we've got 6 people involved and we need to share all 6 chats. Trying to add in a 7th one would be crazy go nuts. Hola, mi amor. All right, let's see what this does. Is this like new level? I gave you power. I have the ability to change on-off states at will. Yeah, I think this is like this. Ugh. How? Oh, no, I see. How many chats can Twitch share? I don't know. If there's a limit, I've not discovered it. More than 5, hopefully. Oh, I don't know. If you guys say that that's what it is, then that's what it is. Wow! Wow, that's cool. That disco shell. I can stop that at will. And I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna stop it and pick it back up. Or pick it up. And Get like a mobile disco shell or a portable disco shell. That's so sick. Okay, Yoshi needs to go away. That's gonna pause the disco shell. I need to pick it back up on the platform. Thank you very much for the 5 Go Populars. Yeah, this is such a cool concept. Like, just controlling on-off, like, that's enough for a gimmick on its own. I don't think I could have saved that. Yeah. I think this is my first experience with abstract having made anything. Unless there's a like a romhack race level I don't know about off the top of my head. Or maybe KLDC. Yo, thank you very much for the heart me. I really appreciate it. I kind of need that shell to keep going. I can probably retry that actually. Why? Why did I do that? I was fine. Hi. That's a complicated jump. Like, not only do I need to manage the on-off switching, I also can't just blindly, I can't blindly hold the jump button. I gotta watch out for not going up and hitting my head on the wall. I mean, yes. But I think... Am I going for a speedrun? No, this is the first playthrough. This hack, I kind of feel like it's too long for me to consider speedrunning it. I generally feel that way about anything that has 30 plus exits. This is a disco shell. There is a level timer, yes. I find the level timer to be very helpful. Because sometimes people will come in and they'll say, "How long have you been doing this?" And I can say, "Look, there's a timer. There's a timer telling you how long I've been doing this." Just like when people come in and say, "What game is this?" And I can say, "It's right there on the screen." It's too late for how long you've been playing Kaizo timer. Actually, I need to get back to work on getting my list of played hacks together. I do remember that. Time spent getting good, it said. Am I done with the disco shell? I think I am. No. Maybe I'm not. I think I'm putting it down, grabbing the mushroom and going back for it. I just don't know if these are death spikes or damage spikes. They're probably damage spikes. Somewhere along the way, he forgot that he was going to speedrun Invictus. But yeah, Invictus was the goal. I enjoyed my time spearrunning Invictus. I never thought that I would, simply because of the Kamek fight. I really didn't enjoy my first two clears of that one, but I got used to it. I'm begging you to hit the block. Ugh. I think I'm probably intended to up throw the disco shell. Like, that's the only reason that the platform would even be there. Hey, Thibs. Ah, man. That is tough to get through. Okay. It's that, but then jump to the side, not into the shell. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't get a chance to go back for the disco shell, because that was incorrect. Bowser's ethereal realm awaits. The first room, you must show your motor skills. The final room, you must use your LNR along with motor skills. Who's this? Ninjas scaling your building? No time to grab the gun. They already got your wife and children. A hit was sent from the president to raid your residence. Who? And from that, sons are born and guns are drawn, clips are fully loaded, and then blood floods the lawn. What? Oh, cabs. Motor skills means something very specific. Motor skills is the ability to change Mario's jump type between regular and spin jump in midair. That's it's named after a very specific level that popularized the gimmick. So the way that you do it is by pressing the B button, which is your standard jump button, to switch to a standard jump, and you press the A button to switch to a spin jump. It is taxing because of the amount of buttons that you're suddenly needing to press. Heck yeah, Fourth Chamber's been awesome. Be faster. Got it. You know, I played Storks not that long ago. There was good stuff in there. And then there was also a lot of garbage in there. Oh, I can't wait. Oh man, that's a tough jump. That is really tough. I'm not gonna be able to do a regrab there for sure. You could try just using words. I don't think anybody would hold it against you. Your opinions are your own, after all. As wrong as they may be. Sounds like you were in the wrong part of the internet. Or perhaps you were telling them that they must play SMB3. If you told me that to me, I would tell you to go fuck yourself. Because I don't take suggestions for games that I play. I play what I want. But if the thing that you're saying is I like this, then you can continue to like that. my god. I should have taken a break. I actually should have taken a break a while ago. I actually don't think I want to sit down and continue this level. It's very cool, but I need to be doing other things. I keep waiting for that thwomp now, because I've been going too fast, and... Yeah, there we go. Okay, alright. Got it. I didn't realize I could re-grab there. Oh, that's not where I thought that thwomp was going. Now we know. I wish there was a standard way to differentiate which way thwomps go. And the reason that there isn't a way to do that is because Nintendo never did it. Hey there, welcome in. It is, yep. So technically speaking, the sideways thwomp is probably a different sprite entirely than the regular down thwomp is. This one that changes direction, it could potentially be the same one as the sideways thwomp, just with a different setting. It's hard for me to tell for sure. At the end of the day, any thwomp that doesn't just go straight down and rise back up slowly, that is a custom sprite. And I think there's a whole like pack of thwomps that have different behavior that can also be controlled to act differently. What a section! Oh no. Got it. I hate flying disco shells. I hate them with a passion. What? Oh, I have motor skills. I forgot. So the reason why I hate the flying disco shells, they don't bounce you the same way that normal disco shells do. And I don't understand why. Why the flying disco shell is so bad. This is really cool. I get it. I understand. This level alone, with its input density, is enough to have made this hack a master difficulty hack. Like, this is something else. Around. Okay, sure. I'm dead. So I need to stop that thwomp, and I don't know right away. I think it's gonna go back to the right slowly. We're gonna have to see. Ah! That was not a slow thwomp. Oh boy. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna stop him at the first one. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I was just trying to start it the wrong way. I trapped him inside the block. Flying disco shell, why? Oh man. Okay, like that. All right. I don't think that's so bad. Oops. The frustrating part is the flying disco shells. And the reason they're frustrating is because sometimes they bounce me in a direction I'm not expecting. Tweed! Hey, Tweed! It feels awfully late for Tweed to still be on. Tweed, how was Resident Evil? Has it been spooky? Yay! Twitch sure is great. Hi, Tweed. I remarked that Resident Evil better have been spooky. That's not. So the earliest Resident Evil game I played was Resident Evil 4, which I really like. I don't know that I would be able to go and play the earlier Resident Evils. Maybe not even like HD or remastered versions. Yeah. I'm fully aware that what I like from a Resident Evil game is not what somebody who played the original Resident Evil when it came out enjoys from that series. Okay. Like that, but I need to be moving to the right. And I think a full bounce there. Oh, I never tried Parasite Eve. I always had heard good things about it, but then I also was never sure what kind of game it actually was. What? A Dupu raid also? Hi, Dupu. Did you finish the Fresh Hoppin'?
It's me, Dupu, who is Dupu fame.
Hey, G-Strikers. Did you, are you a beer master now? You became the brewmaster. Wonderful. So how did that fight go for you? That's what well, I mean, Tweed is here, so we might want to be careful about exactly what we say there. Come to think of it. Okay. Well, thank you anyway, Tweed. It was good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Took about 5 minutes, which is 4 minutes longer than it should have. You probably discovered the same thing I did then. That's what I'm told. Was there a horrendous cheese? Kind of. Kind of. Mostly just a realization that if you stand in a certain spot, certain things don't happen. Or a certain distance. Okay. But it was that discovery that made the Brewmaster practically free on my winning attempt. I wonder if Mori knows about it, actually. Really? Too fast. You know what I feel the need to do every time I see a flying disco shell in a hack? I feel the need to yell at Dash. Because of that one level in Cheap and Nasty. Oh my god. I guess not. It's so complicated. That's why I don't like them. Christina, thank you very much for the rose. I really appreciate the gifts. Bye, Thwomp. Man, I hate these shells with a fiery burning passion. How are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know what side you're gonna come off of it? It just doesn't work. I don't know how I got out of there without dying, but it certainly wasn't something that was recoverable from. No, I just missed it. The thing that's frustratingly tough there is I can't get a consistent lineup on that thwomp. I just feel like there's so little planning that it's even possible for me to do there. Okay. I think we're slowly getting something reproducible. Almost. Hey, Delfino. Thank you very much for the heart me. I think if I were to start right at where that thwomp is, this would still be a section that would be hard to figure out. Having to mess around with that stupid, ridiculous set of flying disco shells is making it that much worse. I hate them. Oh, I hates them. Sure. Whatever you say. I can't figure out when it's just gonna suddenly kill me like that. Flying disco, unlike a regular disco shell, does not... It doesn't have the same center point where to the left of this center point you get bounced to the left, to the right of the center point you get bounced to the right. It's like shifted over one way or the other, and I can't tell which way it is. It's got to be further to the right than it should be. Because when I'm expecting to be pushed to the right, sometimes I get pushed left. I don't know if it's wider than a standard disco shell. Someone really ought to fix it. That's all I'm saying. I should comment on this flying disco shell sprite. Like on the SMW Central page for it. So I'm not just screaming into a void about how awful it is. Almost. That's what I want. Okay, I need to be jumping at the same place. That's the only way that's going to be consistent. I keep jumping early. But I'm actually, I'm doing things that are very heavily dependent on when I start moving. Kitty. Hi, kitty. Oh, are you pushing buttons? I now have 2 cats that are on the desk. 2! Man, I wish I could get there consistently. It's ridiculous that I can't. Like, I'm genuinely angry over these stupid flying disco shells. You can't be on the keyboard, kitty. You're messing things up. Me, I really hate this. It doesn't need to be this bad. There's alternatives that could have been used here to prevent having to have these super jank flying disco shells. They should be avoided at all costs. I could have survived that. Oh my god. This one section, man, this is ruining the fucking game for me. It's ridiculous. Every part of this just feels like a freaking coin flip. That's what I'm told. Please don't kill me. Jesus Christ, I hated that. On a stormy night, when the lightning's crashing, the thunder's roaring, and the rain's coming down in sheets thick as lead. Remember what old Mario does when the earth quakes, and the poison arrows fall from the sky, and the pillars of heaven shake. Yeah, Mario just looks that big old storm in the eye, and he says, "Give me your best shot, pal. I can take it." Fourth chamber. What? What? Huh? What do you mean? That's not an ending. I still have like 9 exits to go. You can't give me credits now. Maybe. I haven't even gotten to the good level yet. Hey, look, game instant credits. Okay. Multiple endings? I basically missed my favorite part of the credits, which is the playtesters. I saw Greg and you fail me on. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really fix anything, story-wise. I mean, that level, I really enjoyed up until that last section. That last section was torture. And it was torture because of the flying disco. I think I've said it enough. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be picking this up again. Retribution, congratulations on overcoming the many challenges of the fourth chamber. I hope you enjoyed your time. Shout out to all the creators who influenced and inspired the making of this game. To all that make ASM assets, music, graphics, and everything else that contributes to the SMW Kaizo community, thank you to everyone on the SMW ROM hacking support Discord and the invaluable help without which this couldn't be made. And to you, the player, thank you for playing. If you found your experience to be unsatisfactory, for a full refund, please send proof of purchase in a self-addressed stamped envelope to 1640 Riverside Drive, Hill Valley, California. Allow 6 to 8 weeks for delivery. Abstract 2022. The saga continues. There's Luigi getting ready to fulfill that old dream of his. Is that not even an exit? No. No. Ugh. For Chamber 2, Fulfill the Dream is the sequel to Fourth Chamber. But we're not done with this game. How many exits do we have? Is it 20? That fucking level's not even an exit. Oh man. There's still so much game left. I need to send in my self-addressed stamped envelope. Alright. Well, I guess that's gonna do it for me. I really wish that wasn't how that went. In a couple different ways. Like, I wish that was an exit and not an ending. I wish I didn't hate that section as much as I did. Man. Alright. Oh. I mean, I'm still excited to play more of this hack. It's been really, really good. Who else is online? Sometimes I feel like I'm falling into a rut on who I choose to raid. Let's change it up. Change it up. Let's go raid Sage Bees. We were gonna do that on Saturday after the romhack race. Sage Bees is somebody that I knew from a very long time ago, back when we were doing Mario Maker. No, there's no TikTok raids. Sage Bees has been getting into SMW, and they're planning on making a ROM hack. They had been working on one already, I know, and then they ended up losing like all of the work that they had done, which is unfortunate. But they're doing Nakagari for the first time, so why don't we go say hi? Thank you everybody for being here. We've got the charity stream on Saturday morning. That's at 9 a.m. That'll be on Twitch and YouTube. I'm not going to be able to pay attention to the YouTube chat over there, but it's still going to be exciting anyway. I'll be back again tomorrow. We're either going to be playing more of this, or I might try a new game. There's a strong chance that we might try a new game. But yeah, it's over. See you next time.
It's over!